Going live on Twitch. It's the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming live stream show extravaganza, featuring our first 2 weeks of Crimson Desert. Let's dive in.
Fucking black bears. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. What sort of warrior are you looking for? Looking for anyone specific? What sort of warrior are you looking for? If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you. Yeah. Ho. Ho. Yeah. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Hiya. Ho. Ho.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further. No deal's off the table if the money's good. Have the tales of my wares reached you? Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more? Why don't you pick out some more? thanks. My thanks. No deal's off the table if the money's good. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Yesterday, my good wife brought home a fish, cooked it with meat in oil. Called it assorted flat-grilled skewers. It was bloody good. Hope she makes it again.
Hooray for free recipes. Hello there, friends. Welcome back. Oh, the camera's not open. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to check the lens cap. I close that up every day, you know, for privacy. Anyways, welcome, friends. Hopefully all is well with you in the world, you know, other than the typical crazy madness going on. Gamers for world peace, unite! Let's change the world so that the egregious madness that we see is all fantasy and only to be partaken in digital virtual environments, as opposed to, you know, in real life. Alright, I thought I'd come down here to see if there was a merchant or a mechanic by which I would actually buy a wagon.
I'm here to help.
Okay, good for you.
You need help?
I need a...
Another layer of hard skin on these hands.
Yeah.
Good.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Oh, congratulations.
I was so happy
everyone.
I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I don't think I can actually interact with these merchants yet. They're all busy, like, being weird.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
That's one of those lines.
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Aw, you happy? Goofy parental. Are these stealing? Oh yeah, I don't want to steal right now. We are going to go on a thieving run right now. But first I thought I'd check out what's going on in this.
I'm sweatier than a pig's ass.
Ugh.
Shift's done. It's time I got an ale in my hand.
Ah, damn it. Now I want a beer. But it's too early. Yeah, I don't... There's a whatchamahoozle.
Hail and well met.
Reinforcing all my things. I don't know if this applies only to the equipped items or if you're magically like applying the reinforcement to everything. But I did notice that there's actually like a line of info on any given item. If it has been reinforced, it'll say like reinforced. Let's go look real quick, actually. Is it this mixed skewers? Yeah. So many exclamation points. I haven't gone through and like tried to fix them yet. So as you can see, oh, there's nothing there on this one. But it is a temporary boost, as we know. Reinforcement, 25 out of 25. Reinforcement, 100 out of 100. What did we put there? Oh, gloves. I didn't put my gloves in. What gloves do I usually wear with this outfit? These ones, I guess. See, like, look at this. Okay, so the blue outfit, for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to spread the word that trying to rush to legendary loot items isn't necessary. Although, if that's the game style you want to play, go for it. But the fundamental thing is, whether you found a quote-unquote legendary item or you're just working with the literal default stuff that you show up with, which this blue outfit is not, right? This is the blue scout armor that we get from the Twitch drops that I believe have now switched over. We should be on next week's. So now if you missed these, that's it. It was over. I think today might be the last day to get the blue scout armor and cape and hat and shield and lantern. And I think there's also some jewelry. Yeah, the earring here is the engraved. No, that's a different. That's not my blue scout earring. Speaking of which, where is my earring? That's the engraved gold earring. Oh, there we go. One of those is a blue scout earring. Here we go. That's the blue scout earring, blue scout necklace. That was all this last week's. Here's what I don't get. What is this here? Ordinary gloves. That's not an item. That's like that's like a placeholder for empty slot. It should say something like, what's the name of it? Unarmed conflict. For fighting but because these are your gloves. They should just say empty hands or fists or something. It's a little confusing. See, it's the very last sentence. In an emergency, the thick padding allows for unarmed combat even without a weapon. I had a ring. Here's the ring. I was going to equip it. But at any rate, my point being is, if you compare... Oh my god, sometimes this thing navigates weirdly. If you invest in the refinement of the default item, like for example, Sword of the Wolf and the Grey Wolf Bow, right? Those are your iconic starter weapons. If you from the get-go focus on gathering the resources required to refine them or upgrade them, right? Because that's what refinement is in this game. In the at the blacksmith, then these two items remain very competitive, very strong, especially for the early game and deep into the mid game. From everything I've gathered, and I've found it to be true. You can deviate and go looking for I obviously went and got myself the Huando once I figured it out that it was available. Of course I did. But if you compare the stats on it, I don't have the stats from when it was not refined up to level 4. But the attack was not at 25. It was in the mid to low teens, right? Probably lower than the Sword of the Wolf at 18. Now, I've put more into upgrading this than I have this by 2 levels. So, of course, now it's surpassed it. But I digress. I'm going to try and organize these. Group. There's my pickaxe grouping. Oops. So I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I obviously went looking for this pirate hat, not because it's stronger than the Blue Scout thing, especially since I've upgraded it to level 4 in the refinement, but because it has the magical ability that is very cool. It glows whenever it's near loot, so that's gonna be, and it looks dope as fuck. Eventually I might dye that hat to match this outfit, but for now this is my default roaming around. I'm just doing simple things and, more importantly, giving back to the poor, which is what one of the things I think is important to do. Oh wait, I was gonna go visit the actual, where is he? I was gonna go visit the fence, which is over here real quick. Can I get there by just driving straight through? I don't think I can. Oh, there's probably like a riverbed and a creek and a thing all in the way. Yeah. Sometimes trying to navigate in a straight line is like, it's just not worth it in this game because the environment is so complex and isn't just like generic landscape. There's surprising like levels of detail to the topography in this game. Is this the guy? Oh no, not even that. Where am I now? What is... Oh yeah, that's the apothecary. Is there something going on in the apothecary? Like, are there quest givers here that I haven't discovered yet? You never know. Oh, you know...
Not the finest goods you'll... A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
I'm going through and buying out
You'll find it
iron
useful.
ore and cloth and bone to do more outfits. They got more
find it useful.
upgrades.
You'll find it useful. A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Thanks. I didn't know he sold cereal. But
How'd you do? Children learn by watching what
Yes, they
adults do.
so stop being a douchebag in front of your kids. Whoa. Yes. Recipes. Recipes are cool to take. They're never considered stealing, so don't hesitate. You just grab them. Make sure you memorize them. And then later you can sell them. Not for a lot, but it adds up. If you've got a bunch of recipes. I could theoretically spend some time looting in here, but this is not the thievery we're going to be conducting. We're going to be going after the rich people, because this is my Robin Hood outfit. We're stealing from the rich to give back to the poor. But first, we're going to find the wagon fence, because I want to just check out what's going on with them. Oh wait, did I go too far? Aha, this is the road. Okay. For a second I was like, where did it go? I'm never the kind of person that can like memorize how to get to places, even if I've been there 17,000 times. Like, it'll always look beautiful and kind of different to me, and I've always have to check the navigation map. But for me, that's a lot of the fun. Like, I love rediscovering things. Alright. So he's not like... He's not currently urgently... Let's get rid of the blue dot. No. We're going back to Brenner's house. Now I lost track of where it is. There it is. Although I don't really need to go there. Where do I want to go? Let's go steal. Let's go look more deeply into thievery from this mansion. There must be... Or maybe let's do another mansion. A different mansion. What have we got up here? No, that's the mappery. Or should we go to the... I'm torn. What should we do? Oh, I wonder if there's good loot. What's going on up here? Wild Raiders Camp. Alright, okay, let's go. Anvil Hill. Well, first of all, let's go check in on... Who is this little guy? He sent farms. Okay. Let's go check in on this cave to see if there's mining. Oh, can't teleport on a horse. This run today may be a little sporadic and chaotic. I may vacillate or bounce back and forth between looking for resources to upgrade my gear a little bit more. I want to push my defensives a little bit higher. And I want to see if I can't gather a few more. Well, I've got a couple of points. I need to put them in either health or stamina, or both. And then we're going to start hitting up some fights in the area. I'm debating which way to go. In terms of, like, what's my next, like, real objective. Oh! What is this? This was opened. I opened this. So, do loot chests in caves respawn? And is this a known feature of the game? It didn't have, like, I think this had a, I don't remember what this had, but it's now just a little bit of money. But I thought they would just stay sitting there open the whole time. So interesting. We're going to keep an eye on that. Anybody have any further details? Let's compare and contrast and share information. Anybody else discovered chests that respawn and then maybe give equivalent loot to their original awesome thing? Especially the glowing chests in, like, mansions and stuff. Do those ever reset? There's so much that we don't know about this game. So as we discover them, let's talk about them, share them, and without spoilers, encourage each other to figure stuff out. Hi, Sarah. What do we got here? Herbs, and that's it. Well, I'll take some herbs. Is that it? No. I don't want to take the candles. I thought that was a polymer pill, but it's not. Okay, let's... Are these mineable? If these are stalactites... I mean, if the stalactites were randomly something you could mine... What if these are? No, they're not. Apparently not. Nope. Okay. You know what I might do? I might go do Fight Club today. I don't know. I'm feeling wild and spontaneous. But yes to mining this business. Let's go. I'm definitely curious to see if, like, the bank has respawned the junk that I stole from it. Because that would be a thing. And I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep revisiting the bank. The next thing, oh, you know what I want to do? Maybe sometime today, on top of everything else that I've been musing about, is to try and find an actual gold bar above and beyond the one I already found. Is there a way to get out? Climbing? I don't think you can climb out of this. So that we can test out this investment scheme. But I don't know, I've only ever seen decorative gold bars. I don't know where to find more actual gold bars. What's back here? Nothing, just a tight little... Oh, wait, maybe we can climb out of here. I never thought to try and climb this thing. And or just to poke around, see what's up here. Sometimes there's fun stuff. Alright, can we climb up vertical overheads, like, and get up on that? No, it seems to be like that's where we're stuck. Nope, okay. Never mind. We don't need it. Mission ends. What? Return to the noble. A noble plan. Oh, look at that. We're done with it, apparently. A noble plans to renovate. Right, we've already done the thing. Now we just got to get there. Okay, cool. It's a good excuse to go back to this area. Let's go. Timothy04, hello, and thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm only just seeing your chat. I'm always a little bit slow to respond to chat, for which I apologize. It's technical. I'm not playing my game. I'm not using OBS as my game screen, so the game is way over here behind the webcam, and the chat is way the F over there on my iMac. So I tend to get a little fixated on the game, and then, have to remind myself to check chat. What have you shared with us today? You love my energy. Thanks. Strange that you say that because I've been really low energy today, but okay. Let's play this game together on stream tomorrow. This is a single player game. So, are you a chatbot? Let's connect and talk on Discord. Ah, there it is. It's just another boilerplate solicitation for Discord membership to some guru's thing that I don't have, blah, blah, blah. Dear Timothy04, if you're actually still listening and you can actually hear the sound of my voice and you're actually a human being, what are you doing? What is this? I get these messages over and over and over again. It's always the same formula, if not literally the exact same boilerplate text. It's always about my Discord name, which is right there on my profile. Like, if you really were a real person that wanted to connect with me on Discord, you could just send me the invite. Because you got my Discord right there in front of your face. But it's not, I never see... I don't mean to be rude, but statistically speaking, odds are I'm never going to see you in this chat again. Even if I do get a Discord invite from you, etc., etc. Oh, wait. I want to get dressed properly. What is this little cabin thing? How have I never noticed this building before? Is this just like a local peasant farm or something? Or is this the house they rebuilt? This is the house they rebuilt. How cool. I think. This might have been. It looks like it's gotten patched up anyways. Do we have anything cool hanging out over here?
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
Thanks.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat.
I'm not gonna steal a pickaxe for crying out. What are these gloves? When they're just cosmetics. Of all the games...
Hey, let's talk.
Oh, does he have something to say to me?
Made it back alive.
No, he
Wish I
doesn't.
felt good about it. Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in
It's a
ale.
catch-22 because sometimes they got nothing, but a bunch of times when you hear someone say, "Hey, blah blah blah, something something," they're actually about to give you or tell you a little audio clue to something or another. Like that guy that gave me a fish recipe just now. He just kind of was like mentioned his wife's cooking, and I was like, boom, recipe. And not always. Sometimes they'll say something about food and you get nothing. And they just talk about food for a minute. Where did our guy go? Where did our guy go? Hey, royal dude. Ah, there he is. I think. Look at that. I love how they kind of subtly snuck in quest markers, even though, like, technically there are no quest markers in this game. They're hidden. It's right there. But, I love it. It's enough of a
Incredible.
twist.
The house is finally restored.
Huzzah!
I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village.
Hoorah, friend.
And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news. You've done fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
Very cool. Thank you, sir. Is there any... Sometimes they have follow-up questions and or statements to make. Nope, not today. Alright, now, my question is, do I want to get into the archery competition? No, we're going to save this for a day, for another day. Do I want to try to loot this house again? Maybe.
Light's blessings and all that.
Yeah. Too right. Blessings and stuff in your face with the light and things. What is this? Who is this? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, because we can work there. Duh. That's what those icons are. My brain is still forgetting that the little icons in the diamonds, you know, the squares that are up on bouncing on their point, those are work missions that you can send from your doodle dad. Is this a repeat mission, or are those other guys done? Let's go. We're just gonna ride our horse into town. Let's teleport into town. I'm testing a new refresh set of settings for OBS. Fingers crossed, hopefully we've fine-tuned the settings to like actually get the video fidelity of my Twitch stream to the best it can be, given the limitations of my poor old tired iMac. No, let's equip that. I like this. I haven't decided which one I actually like better. This or the Hondo, but I love samurai swords. We'll see if this reinforces. Oh wait, was there another one that was at 18? Let's do a little bit of dual wielding. Wait, I have... Is that a dagger I upgraded? Because that's not my default dagger anymore. But I think it's because I swapped it in with something that's upgraded. But that doesn't look like it's been refined. So this is reinforcement. You can do this by yourself at any anvil or millstone. And they are littered around the map. When you discover them, they become little icons on your map. Be sure to visit one of these right before you go into a boss fight, because it helps boost your strength here. Now we've got reinforced 100 out of 100 on that one, 100 out of 100 on that one. And it adds... now look down. I don't know why they ordered this way. The refinement should be at the bottom or at the top. You know, one or the other. But attack is 16. Reinforcement is at 100 out of 100. Refinement is at level 2. The reinforcement bonus is attack plus 5. So 18 plus 5, 16 plus 5. And that's separate. That's temporary boost. I don't know how... I haven't, done the breakdown. I haven't seen anybody else who's calculated exactly how long that lasts, but it is temporary.
And see what skill and fire can create.
Refinement here, on the other hand, is permanent, and you just got to go through and add the bits. I need to get more ores because I want to reinforce all of these and stuff. I haven't decided which outfit I like the most for fighting. And I haven't focused on reinforcing. I need more garnet. So you can always go through here and review the items that you may need to update the things, to grind them up. And then the next phase of exploration and experimentation, which I have not gotten to because I'm not in a rush, is figuring out...
This forge has restored many fine blade. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Cheers. Figuring out how to acquire and then install the abyssal gear nodes or whatever they are, which I've yet to completely figure out. Oh, I wanted to go find the thief to get rid of all these thief masks. You know what? I might just dump them here. Oh, we have a little... What is this? We have a little quest from the grocer shop, it looks like. Whenever there's a little floaty cloud, that means they want somebody wants something. Like a request. I think.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Indeedly do. I only need one mask. I don't know why I'm carrying around 3 of them.
Is there anything special here? Please, come again
Oh, wait.
anytime.
I don't think I've sold him anything. Hello. Woof. Let's go see what's going on.
Good day to you.
Ah, yes, the good deed. Although, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I finish my thievering. We are gonna go on a little thieving spree in a hot second. See, this guy's got a little merchant request. Always do these. They usually give you...
Not enough jars to store them in.
Hold on. Let's listen
I'll
to
be
the
an
quest.
idiot to lose this chance over a shortage of jars. Thing is, I've got no time to get them myself.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Could you go to the nearest village, buy a few for me? Of course I'll pay for the jars, and a bit more for your trouble.
Always do these merchant requests because
What a peachy day.
part of their rewards is almost always an expansion to your backpack. I don't have this. I did not equip that shield, yo. Alright. Oh, it's because of the graphical glitch. Like, there's no... There's no, for whatever reason, like, the shields will not unload if you... No, where's... It's up here. It is not there. Where's... It's a purple weapon, so where the fuck is it? It's a purple item, I mean. Dahlia, the innkeeper of Hernand, is in need of help. Oh, I need to figure that one out. I haven't done it yet. That's why it's still purple. Where did my weapon end up? It's gotta be over here. No, it's not. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong one. That's why. But wait, how do I fucking... Oh, I've got to do it over here. That was so confusing to me before. Like, I couldn't... I wanted to figure out, how do I dual wield? And then you got to go over here to switch that over to an equipable thing. And then for whatever reason, the shield never goes away. Which is annoying. I should be able to unequip a shield and the shield will go away. In my humble opinion. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're that close? I thought he wanted us to go over next to some other city to deal with that. But here we go.
I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look.
A kinetic knight. That's a collectible. 120 silver. I am not buying that anytime soon. Empty bottle. No. What did he want? I'll buy the bone for myself.
Quality is guaranteed.
And the cloth.
You've got an eye for quality.
A pot? No. Grain jar. There it is. That's what he wants.
Fine choice. Is there anything special here? Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Let's go back. Bum, 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 bum.
When will the jars arrive? Oh, thanks to you, the store's a damn sight better than before.
Hooray.
That jar's bound to draw the eye. It's so striking.
Yes, it was very visually
Really
unique.
useful too. Just the right size for storing grain.
We don't. Let's see what we got for a reward. I think it's going to come with a backpack expansion. If it doesn't, it'll be the first time I haven't got one from a merchant request in a hot minute. There it is. Inventory, 3 slots. So do those quests all the time, dear friends. In my humble opinion, they're nothing but goody goodness. Alright. What's up here? Alright, the map. This I actually want to do because it's part of the Greymane things, and there's like we're trying to help our friend, but holy moly, does it cost a lot of money to play that game. I've got plenty of silver now because I found a gold bar and traded it in, but now I need to get another gold bar to start the investment scheme, and I'm not sure what to do about that. No, watch it. Watch it. I don't like bumping into little people. I don't like bumping into people in the game in general. Very Assassin's Creed, oh. Who said that? Sometimes it's just a hello of like, I'm going to tell you my one dumb line.
This soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
Alright then, buddy. I thought maybe you would tell me something cool. What is with all this gear just sitting here? I should be able to steal that.
Well met, are you?
Let's go visit the bank. Hello, banker guard.
Move along.
Yeah.
Go on, ask a question. Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it.
Mm-hmm.
A true soldier
you won't
knows that.
You'll excuse me a moment,
Takes up
right?
his blade all the same.
Oh, okay. It is empty. I cleared this place out, and either they haven't noticed yet, or they've been unable to do anything about it. I'm surprised I couldn't take those 2 goblets. So that's interesting. I don't know if this will ever respawn. It might. It might recover from the loss. There's a bunch of junk upstairs, but there's a guard. It's funny that they'll let you just walk up and down like it doesn't matter. It's like, I'm going upstairs to the banking building's private living quarters. Now, I would not be surprised if there was like a hidden gold bar underneath this fireplace too.
Short-haired cats are remarkably elegant.
This guy wants to talk about cats. That's interesting. Oh, he's stuck over there. Let's talk to him about cats. Oh, I cannot do that apparently.
I have 2 short-haired cats
Oh,
that
there you
keep
go.
me company at home.
He's talking about
They
something.
bear themselves with impeccable dignity. Quite splendid.
How delightful. Now, if only... Now, I wonder at what time... This guy was here when I came in the middle of the night. Last
Well,
time.
my friend.
And there was... I think this guy, this noble was...
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily. It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times of peace.
Yeah, that peace guy was here on the balcony last time I came in.
Peace glitters like glass.
Well, one of them, anyways.
And shatters just as easily.
Yeah. Y'all gonna say the same thing over and over again? Okay, so the bank is weird, and it is not a place to store your stuff. Unlike it, standard MMO world building. It is a place to put gold bars in for investment schemes. Believe it or not.
We just follow orders.
Ah, okay.
Got a complaint? Take it up with the commander.
Let's see what this humble abode has. Should I steal from these people? There's a handful of stealable thingamabobs. What's down here? Why is it when I'm crouching, the ID button doesn't work as well anymore? I don't want to steal from humble folk. Especially if I don't know what they're about. I want to steal from rich people. Because we know what they're about. Rich people are about hoarding wealth. So, fuck that noise. We're gonna liberate some of that. And return it to the poor.
Greetings and all that? Those children never sit still for a moment.
Yeah. Okay. The longleaf. Look, we're learning about cats. We still need to learn about 1, 2, 3, 4 more kinds of cats. If you like cats, go to the Shay Village or Shy Village down southeast in the forest where the Ent is hiding. If you don't know about the Ent, spoiler alert, there's a giant walking tree. I don't know what else it does, but oh, this is dogs and cats. They shouldn't have mixed them together. It should be a separate thing. Sheeps and goats. Well, I guess there's a whole "and" theme going on here. Okay. Except for some of these. Reptiles. Aren't snakes reptiles? Or am I forgetting something? I had points to spend. Oh, I think I left it in storage. I should, okay, for this next wave of these things, I think I'm going to stockpile them, actually. I've gone back and forth on whether or not I like this grouping system. It helps visually a little bit, but then also it doesn't kind of it also sometimes doesn't make sense. Like, why is that in a separate thing than the other thing? But whatever. Like, for example, these are all lumped together as an item set, but they'll also throw in other items here, like, that are purple key items, like this scout outfit will turn up here in this grouping instead of its own grouping as an outfit. This, I don't understand. This is a grouping of, I guess, contribution goods, but I don't understand why it isn't in the cloak group, right? As part of a collection of cloaks. So, and like, instead of, whereas this outfit is all together as one outfit, the other outfits are broken up into, and they get grouped into according to body parts. You know, like, this is a glove, and that is a thing, and the other thing's the other thing. It's like, what? Why are you doing it that way? But I don't know for what reasons, and there may be something technical about that. Do you need to talk to me? Oh, not you.
I'm gonna sneak over to the coop to see if there are any eggs.
Good for you. I was trying to talk to you because you said something.
Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
Ain't that the
My own
truth?
bowstrings fraying. Should have restrung it days ago.
Oh no. Alright, bye. We're gonna go figure something out. Let me go back. I do a lot of bouncing back and forth sometimes when I get all obsessive compulsive about managing inventory and stuff, and then also deciding where to go. So I apologize. But that's just the way I play the game. See, no response from Timmy Z4. There never is, except for when occasionally there is. But then those ones are never in the chat. The ones that are peddling the same script but actually responsive are always in my DMs. Why aren't they audience members? They claim to be, you know, like, love my stream and the vibe. And I'm like, okay, cool. Then be a regular audience member and support my show by watching it. But no, they're just in my DMs.
Got something to do.
Insisting on my Discord, and then insisting that my observations.
It's damn good to see you.
That they are using boilerplate, scripted, solicitation, sales script stuff is always like, no, that's not what I'm here for. And I'm like, okay, but when I ask them, what are you here for? No response. Tired of it. Tired of it, friends. I want to play the game and enjoy it and have other people join me to talk about the game and discuss it and compare notes, etc., etc. All the reasons that we stream, right? If all I'm going to keep getting is freaking sales bots, I might as well just be playing by myself and not streaming it. What's the point? I mean, I'm not making any money anyways. It's like, do I need these things for crafting the thing I'm crafting? No, but apparently, no, that's bloodstone. I need the other kind. Ah, yes. I don't know why I didn't put that in there. That might be in some of my recipes, so let's bring it just in case. This might also be, I don't remember. I don't think diamond is, but for shits and giggles. I also don't remember about any of these, but you never know. And I have to come back all over again. Alright, I'm looking for... I'm also interested in finding, like, new, unique places. Oh, look at that! I've earned a second Faded Abyss artifact. Faded Abyss artifacts, for those of you who don't know, are the ones that you use to respec your skill tree. So, keep those. They can be very useful. Explore your skill tree. Read the skill tree prompts carefully. It's always interesting how people just, like, assume they know what they're doing and then don't read the prompts. I, myself, am... included in that category of like, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Okay. Where do I want to go next? Part of me what's this? What is down here? This must be a puzzle. Oh, ancient ruins. Yeah, that'll be a puzzle. So these question marks are either teleportation pads, Abyss Nexus teleportation pads, or abyssal powered puzzles of some kind. I'm avoiding this quest for now because I really want to like do other things, and I completely ditched this other North Heron Watchtower. What's over here? This will be a something. This is probably a pad. And that probably is a puzzle in it somewhere. But then again, maybe not. Way over here, there's some kind of... Defeat the enemies around the Torvok camp. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be helping the people of Payaloon. Which means we need to get up in here into Payaloon more. Where does the border? Hernand technically ends right here. Okay. Where's the tower? We're gonna go visit the tower and see what new shit we can loot from there. Because I'm curious to see if it, like, reset at all, or if the bottom floor is still open and completely looted. Well, not completely, but I looted as much as I could from the first floor and then left because my inventory was full. I should have left. I don't know why I packed a bunch of costumes in or other outfits in. Ooh, I forgot what this little space was like. Hello. So this is a fun little puzzle. If you find yourself stuck trying to solve it, I mean, it literally gives you the answer right there. Okay, we're just gonna come on over here and check out the... Where's that tower? There it is. Ooh, there's a bear. I'm not going to start trying to ride bear mounts because, A, apparently they're not tameable. That or people are missing a step, like they're not taking it into the... Oh, shit. I think a bear just got aggroed because I was near its cub. I do not want to fight a bear. I do not want to fight a bear. Oh, there's a thing up there, though. What's up there? Let's see if we can make our way up there without aggravating the bear. I'm not going to bother getting into hunting until I can make the effort. Spoiler, there's a camp here. Run away! Oh wait, don't run away. Is he dead? Oh, what was that? How do I do that? Is it just backward and kick? Ooh, there we go. I gotta go do the Fight Club mission and master the art of fisticuffs. Cool. Now I'll remember this camp is here. Whatever this is. Do we got some free weapons to loot? What? This is gonna be a theft? Fine, fuck it. And make me steal from a bandit camp I just cleared out? Fuck you guys. Goofiness. actually came here to loot this tower, not hang out here. Oh, but wait, there's actual fucking loot boxes and shit, like actual chests. No! There we go. I thought it was gonna... Cool. Alright, better than nothing. Oh, there, look at that. Grindstones everywhere. So I like dual wielding swords, especially once you upgrade the swords a little bit. I'm gonna have to dual wield some axes. I just wish we could clear out the well, yeah, the animation, it has this like shield that it looks like it's equipped, but I'm not equipping it right now. So it's annoying. I wish it would not show that. But there might be a technical reason for why it does that. I don't know. Alright, I said I wasn't going to go hunting until I got the, I wonder if I can get one of those just by... No, I doubt it. There probably isn't like a leather working thing where I can like... Where'd the other one go? I knocked down another one. Oh well, I guess I lost the carcass? Where'd it go? Well, what is this? What is this cute little grotto over here? There's a bit of a mine situation here. Okay. Let's grind away at this for a hot second, then we'll see what there is left to loot in the tower. Alright. Those are the bears. I'm not trying to aggro bears. Could have sworn I shot down another deer up this way, and I just don't see the corpse. But oh well, we'll live without it. All right, the door is still open. Oh, interesting. I never... Can we do this with the... No, I guess it magically pulls my sword out. Let's burn this stuff out of the way. Let's see if the downstairs drawer money loot thing still works. Which is like you open the drawer. You... Hold on, I have to have my thievery thing on. Hold on. I forgot to do that. Get up. Get up. Yes, there is still a thing to loot here, so that's something. Now the next bit is, if we loot it in the infinite money glitch as reported, you get up and you walk around the room, you do the other drawers that are like that. This might also be true upstairs, because I could have sworn there were more drawers than this. But if you make a couple of loops around the room, more boxes will just keep dropping. Apparently there's 3 drawers in each one of these. I didn't open the third one. I'll go back to that. Oh yeah, I never opened the second one. Okay. This should be stealable. There we go. Aw, that box should be takeable. Oh, it is. How fun. Interesting. It's now just a take, not a steal. That's interesting. And we still haven't searched every nook and cranny of this place. Ooh, I want the acorn. And I haven't even gone upstairs yet. But I'm going to loot everything that's lootable. Oh, there's a little drawer here. Until I've got no more room, and then we're going to get out. Is there a second drawer there? Oh, yes. There's a middle drawer. You got to always... You know, be sure to tweak your camera so that you can see the button for any of the drawers that you didn't actually open up. Okay. Does that back wall have any cool shit I can take? No. It's a lot of horse tonic. Empty bottle. Nothing else we can sell at all. Somebody here loves a very excited horse. Gotta look for the things that are actually like little boxes or little storage items. Some of them are labeled household items, and I didn't realize any of those would be interactable, so I wasn't opening them. And then I discovered that if they look like a box or are described as a container, they can be opened. You just gotta check the menu to make sure you hit open. Am I gonna steal all their horse tonic? I guess. I've never seen this much horse tonic in one place ever. Now, I don't know if the glitch for infinite... Ooh, no, wait. Here we go. Like these ones. There's a bunch of these here on this first floor, and they hold all kinds of interesting stuff. It has a house icon. I thought it was just a lootable, sellable, static item. Until I actually paid enough attention to notice that the menu on it, when you hover over it in your inventory, has a open prompt. Which I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't actually slowed down to take a look. Okay. So this is an awesome spot. Unless they are going to patch this out. I don't know if this was intended to be this way. like it's a magical place, and it's like here. If you ever discover this, and it is a little out of the... It's a little hard to find. It's off the beaten path. It's way in a corner that you don't intuitively feel called to go to right away. And if you don't know that, like, I would have eventually come here to to explore on my own. But if you don't know that there's A, really good loot and a lot of it, and B, a glitch, you probably wouldn't end up here, on your first day. You probably end up here, whenever the inspiration finally sort of dragged you here. And that's the kind of secret thing. Look, those shelves are still empty. I looted that the other day. So I'm very curious if over time... Aha! Here's the glitch. See how these are the drawers I'd opened? There's now 3 boxes. If you only open 2 drawers, you only get 2. If you only open 1, you only see 1. See, I don't think I had originally opened the 3rd one. Oh no, I did. I'm just too close to it. I'm like, why did it open the thing? Where's the other one? Now, there is an upstairs. And it does something similar, I believe. But there's also just shit everywhere. I wish we could take more of the books, but I realize, like, that'd be so much work to generate so much more content than they already have. Oh, are these ones ready to go? Are these ready to be stolen? Come on. No, I guess not. Those ones don't want to go. Ah, the food. Could have sworn I looted that food. So really, this is an experiment. Oh, what did I just find? Honey. Yay. I'm experimenting to see, like, if I leave it alone long enough, will lootable things like this eventually respawn and reset? Or once I loot it thoroughly and really take everything, is it just going to be empty for the rest of the lifespan of the game? Like, I know this game is infinite. This game is not infinite, but very, very large, sure. But can you imagine, like, eventually never having anything left to loot because we looted everything? That'd be kind of weird. But maybe that's the way it is. Isn't that the way Skyrim works, I think? Once you've looted a thing, it goes away forever. Although I'm not sure. I haven't played Skyrim long enough, actually. Horse tonic. Can we take this painting? Yes. That's a new painting. Study. Saint Green. We're just gonna steal everything that we can steal. Turn around, Cliff. Stop staring at the camera, you cheeky little selfie mugging, beautiful, blue-eyed hunk of a fake character. Imaginary. Oh, I thought that was another thing you could take. It was just the clothes prop. Go down to the bottom one. Okay. Ooh, a little book. That looks like a recipe. Is this a recipe? Give it to me. I want it. It's a scroll. It's a... Sometimes I wonder if there are things that are like... are not lootable now because you haven't done a certain thing, but will be lootable later because... Because, you know, reasons. Because quest has been found. short horn. Is that a weapon? Or is that a crafting material? I don't know. We shall find out eventually. Oh, look, I'm still discovering cabinet doors you can open. Stand up, you fool. No, stand up. Cliff, stop being a moron. No, don't take the gravestone. That's the key to the upstairs puzzle. Or to the elevator puzzle. Why are you doing it this way, you absolute goober? Alright. It's really weird. I don't know why I feel like in some things are a little wonky, obviously. Oh. Guess there was nothing there to take. Confusing. I'm also wondering, so there's a puzzle to get upstairs, but does that mean I can't climb? It might very well mean that. There's another drawer over here. Get up to the top. Take the stuff off the top first, Cliff. Come on. Get it together. Stop mugging for the camera. We all know you're cute. Stop acting like you need to remind us. Okay. So, we can do that. Open the third one. I like how they try to put music in here that's like, builds tension, but it's, this is a very super safe place to loot everything. From what I understand. Oh, a box. Jewelry storage. Oh, hopefully that's got cool jewelry in it that actually has good stats or something. Poke around, make sure we're not missing any interesting items hiding on the desktop or in plain sight. Sometimes things that you assume are just, look, and there we go, infinite boxes. Those just keep, and you don't need to reopen the drawer, even though I did that accidentally earlier. You just walk around the room and repeat the circuit, visit all the drawers you've already opened, and that's just that one. Like, there's also all the actual stuff in here worth looting. So you don't forget to open those boxes. Oh, no. These ones are the ones that you don't need to open these. These ones automatically open. As you can see, you're getting pouches and not boxes. It's a little confusing, but whatever. The game has its quirks. So far, I think I've been posting a new updated iteration of my my unprofessional or amateur review of it. This game is an 11 out of 10. Ah, stop it. No, I don't want that. Or I think I've been writing an 111 out of 10. I was triggered. Some outlet or another posted their rating out of 10 and then asked, like, what would you rate it out of 10? And I was like, 111. And then I explained why. I don't know how long it takes to repeat. See, there weren't any more there. Oh, but there's 3 more over here. But it's got something to do with, like, wandering around the room. If you wander around the room long enough... Is there anything on the platform I can steal? There's a giant book we can examine. I'm very curious to see what is going on upstairs. There's also a glowing thingamabob upstairs somewhere that we need to get. An abyss artifact of some kind. But for this moment, we are just going to make the rounds until my inventory says, I am full. And then we're going to go get the fuck out. Well, I don't know if those boxes occupy inventory. Or if those are like money bags that do not occupy inventory. They might be. I mean, once we open them, they don't occupy inventory, that's for sure. Because they're just money. And it all stacks. I was like, there's more. I know I opened another set of boxes over here. So, you could probably spend all day. We could spend a 6-hour session just working this loop. Up and down. Until we had like a bazillion dollars. I don't know if this is intentional. I do not know if they're planning on patching this out. I don't even know if they're aware of it yet. Then again, it might be a cute, quirky, intentional, like maybe people will figure it out, maybe people won't. This is a magical space after all. There's probably a bunch of lore here once we sort out the puzzles. We're going to go around a few more times until we get really tired of it. You know what I haven't done is gone around this end of the circuit. I just realized. So there's probably underutilized thing that I opened, and there we go. There's these two and these three and this thing. Huh, this one's doing it, but those ones apparently are not doing it. Is there a thing in here still? Oh, apparently there was. That's fun. Does it double up? Like if I opened one of these, we're gonna go the circuit around, then we're gonna open something that's already dumped a thing out. Now that one doesn't have anything. Some of these doors, like, you can walk away from and they'll stay open. Others, you curiously can't step away from without it, like, going, I must close this door. Okay, nothing there. Get up out of crouch mode, you goof. Yeehaw. Oh, I don't think these things are occupying space, or else we'd get an alert. We're just gonna go around in circles till we get tired, till we get bored of it. I already have way more silver than I've ever had before, ever in the game, or in my life. Because I went, and, you know, found a video that was like, you need to do this. And I was like, oh my god, that does sound good. And I did it. This is another one. I didn't look this up. It just kind of came at me passively. Did it spawn a new box for itself? No. Okay. Go away. Turn around, Cliff. Sometimes you navigate oddly. Get up. Stop slouching. Pick up the things. Okay, let's take a moment to see what's going on in my inventory, actually. Wrong tab. Do these count as slot occupations? I don't know, but they are stacking. And then these ones are openable. Or you can sell them for 76 copper. But if you open them, you can get all kinds of varying things. That was slightly more than 76 copper, right? That was slightly less. Sometimes there's a bonus item, like a ring. But no copper. So it's a... I like it. I'm from now on going to be paying way more attention to things that are boxes in the household items department. Because while it is also just fun to just sell those things. I don't even know when I found those, but here we go. 280 silver in that one. That was the most I've ever seen in one bag. And that was a one bag. But boom. 246. That was multiple bags. There's 18 of these. 353. We're soon going to have enough silver to buy a gold bar from the bank. And then the question is, can we take the gold bar we bought from the bank and then invest it back into our bank account to like make it make money for us? I'm definitely going to make the round a few more times. F this. Now, I don't usually approve of glitch abuse or the usage of glitches. I think it's fun to discover those sorts of things and be like, oh, look what I found out. Did you know the game does this? Or, you know, this is currently an issue? But I don't usually like capitalizing on them very much. But this one doesn't seem like it's actually that. Like, it almost seems like it might be some kind of magic that's supposed to be happening. Or at least I'm capable of retconning reality so that that is the lore. That is the official headcanon. This is a magical spot. And the description of this place is what inspired me to think this way. Whoever built this tower was like, I want to share my wealth of knowledge with the world. So I was like, cool, bro. And apparently he also left a lingering magic spell that helps share your wealth of wealth with the world. And that's sort of my gimmicky, like, haha, isn't this neat? And also, oh man, the silver grind in this game is a little tedious. Like, the money grind in here is a little rough. So this helps a lot. I guess some of those things open up with other random things that were not money. So that's cool. Yeehaw. And we haven't even gone upstairs yet. Just believe 2 floors, and there's other interesting loot and things to get. Now my question is, if I don't come back to this tower for, let's say, a whole week out there in the real world, right? As opposed to a week in the game. Does it respawn? Some things appear to respawn, some things don't. And I'm curious to see if we can get a sense as a community of like what things do and don't work that way. I've already lost track of how many rounds I've made on this. Nah, step away. Quit it. Oh, that's a new item that I don't recognize. Like, what is that? What is this? Here they are. Oh, it's a... Oh, I've got 5 of them. Oh, God, stop. Calligraphic paintings. Oh, they're all bundled up. Okay. It's like a bundle of posters of the era. Okay. Empty book. Horse hire ledger. I could have sworn there was a place we could sell that. It is good to know that like this survived from my previous thing. Like it didn't go away. Like the magic 11. Now the items that I looted didn't respawn, which is a bummer. Those boxes would have been great if they like had just returned from out of nowhere. Am I capable of climbing these walls? I doubt it, huh? Let's examine this book. Oh, there's a learning bit here. That's right. Is that it? Started the mission in Gelborn Fine regions. Oh. Do I want to do that? Cabbage. You know what? We'll let them run. We'll let them run that. Any other little... Oh, I wonder if I can climb the bookshelves. Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Aha! Fuck your puzzle. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. No! If I can get up there, in theory... Oh, can I climb this column? I don't think I can climb the column. Maybe it lets you pretend to climb and then, like, doesn't actually let you get there. Okay, let's do a couple more rounds of this. That was interesting. Now it's like, no money for you. Now you get stuff instead. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take different things. I got tons of money. I still need more. But yeah. I mean, I need money in real life. Dear universe, whatever happened to the glorious promise of finding a genuine, authentic audience without having to pay for some dumb service so that I can commodify myself through entertaining others by being a weirdo on the internet and playing video games. That's the whole dream. Let's go. Right, friends? Right? Alright. Part of me wants to go because I think we've got enough for the purposes of that was the smallest amount we've gotten in one of these here in this building. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna go sell this stuff. What is this grouping? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Also, right here, a beautiful horse. In case you weren't aware. Eastern Goblin Camp. Fundamentalist goblins. I better get over there and start teaching them a lesson. But first, let's go back to camp and unload some of this stuff and maybe package some of it. Because I'm not sure what happens. We package the goods and then what? I don't know if I literally have to, like, eventually he's going to be like, you got to drive this wagon to the thing. Which I'll do. I like the wagon. I like the wagon. I just want to, like, hunt down lost or abandoned wagons and recover them. Oh, I told myself every single time, no exceptions, until Snodgrass over here is What's the matter? Are you asleep on your feet? Oh yeah, literally. Hey, you guys are supposed to be keeping watch. Wake the fuck up. Look at them just dozing on their feet. And also weirdly, can't talk to them. Will they wake up if I bump into them? No. Did you see?
Happened to Your Honor?
Oh, there you go. Wake up, buddy.
Just give me something to do.
I'm trying, brah. You're supposed to be keeping watch.
Take care.
Wake up, Marius.
Even if I never run again, I've got no regrets.
Good.
It was all for the Greymanes.
Yeah, well, stay awake while you do your job, please. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going to sell the stuff to this vendor, our vendor? Or are we going to go into town? I don't know. Why am I wearing those boots? Well, here's another question. Do the swords respawn that I stole from myself? Apparently not yet.
Oh, I was just thinking I could use some decent company.
He's above 10, but is he stuck at 20? And never aggro? Because the other vendors are like not accumulating points properly. At least
Masterpieces are all I craft.
What do you got here? I mean, I don't need those. Good, good.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Uh-huh. Then you don't want to keep that painting? I might want to keep that painting. Oh, you know what? I should donate these.
A man's gear
I've got
can
enough
be
silver.
wear your armor like a work of art.
Let's go donate those items to the caravan. It's a little more urgent for me in the moment. Or a little more meaningful contribution to the economy. Okay, Carl.
If you grow up
Stuck at
hungry,
10.
you never stop thinking of food.
Yeah, that's true.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Oh, are these not donatable? I could have sworn they were. I might merge those earrings for shits and giggles.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Oh no, let's not do that yet. Let's go to the bank and see about the
Why
investment
carry
trick.
all those trade goods on you? Just leave them. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
We could package those trade goods. Right now, I think we're gonna keep a stash of trade goods for a while, and then we're gonna do a whole like, here's a bunch of trade goods, let's go. For right now, I think we're gonna I've been selling them recently to the individual vendor that will buy them, and the trade goods black market vendor. But we now have the Carl here, and although it's expensive to package them, if you do it at the right, like, don't package a single individual one of these. See how high the stack goes until you get a second stack of that item, and then package that full stack. So that's why I'm going to be stockpiling these for a while now. Just going to see what goes, like how that works out. Cooking meats. Crafting. Huh. the crafting junk. Those are the reset ones. We're not taking those. Alright, we're leaving those alone. See, we've got our... Now we have a wagon. Well, we have two things going on. We have that shed, which I don't understand, and then we have this thing. Oh, this is the wagon thing. Can I, like, dispatch a wagon from here? Can I, like, pull out a wagon, or do we need to go buy one or something? I don't understand how this one works.
I believe in fate. We all walk the path set before us.
Oh, it's a workshop.
Tell me anything you need.
No category has been selected. Oh, and I don't own any wagons. How do I buy a wagon?
Don't forget to oil the wheels.
Or do I need to go find a wagon and, like, bring it home? That's why I went to the wagon vendor, and he was like, there was no sales guy. There was no one, like, asking me, hey, would you like to buy our finest quality top new model wagon with rear wheel suspension and extra loot with a built-in cannon to protect you against pirates? No, like, none of that. So I guess we're gonna have to go find a wagon. Okay, wait. What am I actually doing? Home goods. I want to sell. Oh, we're gonna go into town. I need to get off my horse. Oops, wrong button. Where did that portrait come from? There was somebody's... What is this? The cauldron. Oh no. The rock, paper, scissors cannot perceive this quest at the moment. That's because it's at night. You can only play rock, paper, scissors with those kids. I don't know what comes of it, but that's a mini game that's just like the wrestling. I don't know to what end you would play rock, paper, scissors. But I also don't know to what end you would play arm wrestling except to win and get a little prize. Maybe that's all it is with the rock, paper, scissors. It's 2 a.m. And the vendors are awake, attending to our needs instead of sleeping. Hello, Alden.
Is there anything special you're after?
Your silver. Mild herbal tea. Already learned it. Good. It's catchy, but also annoying. I think it'd be cool if they had like different music for different kinds of vendors. It could be the same like style. It could be the same, like as if the same band did it, but it'd be like a different tune, slightly different melody, so it's not so repetitive. I guess I could also just tune out the music, like turn it down in the game, keeping the painting. I'll sell you the thief mask. I'm tired of running all the way to the thief guy. Okay.
Looking for something in particular? Until next time, be well.
Before we go to the bank, I am very curious. First of all, I never did find out what the fuck is this. Is that the archery guy? That might be the archery guy. That's why there's a quest there. I'm very curious. If we went back here to the fireplace, would we find another gold bar? Probably not, because I just did this yesterday. But over time, if I kept checking back every other week, would the game be like, oh yeah, someone would shove another gold bar up in there? Or not, you know? Like, which is it? I ask out of curiosity and wanting to understand, how uniquely this game works, given that it's like clearly already its own. I'm pretty impressed with the engine, actually. Oh, those are a species of bird I don't know. 3 a.m. And I wonder if I can land right on the roof of the building, so I don't even have to like climb it up again. Sweet. No, go into the window, Cliff. What is with this going? Not in the window. Okay.
Why, hello.
So what you can't see, once you're in, they don't mind you, but you can't steal in their presence. You have to like wait until they go away. So this is something that's a bag. That's a special chest. It's not a glowing chest, but it's a nicer than average chest.
I'm no painted tart to be ogled.
Oh, excuse me. Also, is this the same memory up in here? Or is this a different memory? I think it's the same memory. Alright, let's look in here, see what's going on. See if anything respawned. Or if there's... You know what would be even more interesting than it respawning? Is if, like, different things got put here. Because, you know, duh. They would have had. Alright, so I don't think any of those people walk in. And it's not like they can tell that you're stealing just because you're in here. They have to, like, see you do it. Now, your reputation goes down, but that's different. It's not even really reputation. It's your, quote, contribution points. And it's the closest thing to, like, a good versus evil meter in the game. But it's fine if you lose contribution points after a bout of stealing. You literally just need to go do a few quests in support of the town. And or give money to the homeless, and kaboom. You're suddenly magically back in good standing. Well, not magically. You earn your points back to be in good standing. And the one trick is to escalate your standing pretty high before you invest in thievery. So, you know, keep that in mind. Now, the problem you need to keep aware of, or keep an eye out for, is whether or not any of them will, like, wander into the room while you're busy doing it. I don't think they would, but they might. It's not impossible. But yeah, so long as no one notices, and as long as you don't walk in front of them with the, like, red symbol alert, you're gonna be fine. Come here, you. Oh. I don't know why the button prompt has got to change with so much content. A contextual button prompt can sometimes be really annoying. Okay, the boxes. I gotta keep an eye out for boxes. Because those, it turns out, are actual boxes that can be opened. Holy moly, I would steal a flamingo and put it in my house. That's the memory being half activated. Did I just get a key out of that? Oh, why can't I take the candelabra? Okay, so this one isn't doing it, but it's probably just because the perspective isn't right. But that painting, its eyeballs moves. Although maybe it only does it. Taking all the things in this room I can take. Stealing from the rich to pay for their sins. No, sins. Pay for my camp. Somebody's got a horse stimulant addiction, yo. Like, somebody's like, these things are so good. Now I'm wondering, does this room also have... Does every room have an infinite box glitch? Also, how did I not take this thing earlier? Like, if I just waited a minute... Am I going to see a bunch more of those standing around? Sitting around? Gotta wait anyways, because we've got to wait for the alert to go away. Otherwise, we will be in trouble. Can I steal this painting? I almost kind of want to steal a copy of this painting so I can have the strange... Oh. How did I not see this before? It's another box that should be takeable. I guess not. Nope. Okay. Don't want to drop it too much lower than this. My contribution. Oh, we'll just drop down to. We dropped a level. Bummer. It's okay. We'll make up for it in a minute. Not as big as the tower, but still good. Okay, let's look for the ones that might be boxes. And keep an eye on the open button. Make sure that can be opened. We got coffee out of it. I think this one could be opened. That's a pile of clothing. That's 2 new paintings. And some boxes. Nice. I love the instructional books. Ooh, an hourglass. Can I take this thing? Oh my god, I can. That's worth waiting an extra 10 minutes. I wish I could take that painting. Oh, I can't take that lamp? Sucks. Now the other question is, can I just teleport the fuck out of this room? I think I can. Especially if we've waited long enough for the alert to dry out. And then, yeah, boom. You can just teleport. Okay, the question is... The other question is... Is the fireplace downstairs lootable? Still. I wish she would go to bed. Go to bed, lady. I want to steal the stuff in that chest. Hello.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Well met. Now, there's stuff to steal over here, too, but they would notice. They'd have to be really gone. Like, they'd have to be in another room or down the hallway or something. You know what I haven't paid attention to is this room very much. There's no one in here, right? Okay, here we go. There it is. His eyeballs move. See? He's now looking off to the left of us. And now he's looking extremely to the right. It's creepy. Give me stuff to steal, please. Laundry basket. Okay. There's no one in this room, right? Like some dude sleeping in the corner that I didn't notice. No, that's dumb. I don't want to steal a thing. That should go in my pocket, you goofball. Oh, I want that hourglass. I guess that one's just decorative. Or those ones down there are not for stealing either. That's ridiculous. Those should be grabbable. But I guess it's a way to give it, like, variety. Like, you have to sort of find out. You're never sure what, actually. Oh, that's over there. I thought I was looking at that thing. No, get off the fucking thing, goofball. Alright. They should be more than enough. After this, we're going to the bank. Did we already try to steal the bank again? Rob the bank? Yes, we did. We started there, I think. That's a nice bed. Oh, it's dawn o'clock already. We done woken up the world with stuff. Wardrobe. Tell me there's an outfit I can wear. Yes. Is that all? Or is that just like generic? This was a cool puzzle lock, which does not reset. Takes a hot second, but it's not that hard. And you just gotta, like, you know, apply a little thinking. It's a cute little picture box puzzle thing. No, Also, how come I can't steal the coin? Sometimes shit is just set dressing, and it's a bit of a like guessing game. Like, is this a real one or a set dressing one, or is there like before now the only times I've ever seen gold bars in the real world, out in the game world, has been as set dressing. Like, I could not loot it. Wait, this is the other chamber in the bedroom. There is not anyone else here. Taking all the things we can take, because yeah. Okay. What about this fireplace? Is there a thing? No, apparently not. Aw. Neat if they're like, in general, fireplaces were considered a funny place to store your shit. Come on. Ooh, I love boxes. I'm holding the lantern button here because apparently that's like part of the way this works, which is a little tedious, but get used to it. Come on. Sometimes it's better to close the thing. Mm-hmm. There is one, if there's going to be new complaints from me, is that like there could be some improvements on the indoor lighting, like this kind of interesting glitchiness. Outdoor lighting, amazing. The environmental stuff and the sunlight and the rain and all that. Indoor lighting is in caves, in rooms you're looting, particularly I think with the lantern, can sometimes be a little weird. A little less than ideal, but it's probably something they can eventually fix. What with it being a proprietary engine that otherwise runs like exceptionally well. Assorted fruits. I don't think I've ever seen an assorted fruit tray. I found a grape. Is that the first grape I've ever encountered in the world? Apparently so. I would love to be able to steal a suit of armor. It's like, can I just take this whole suit of armor, please? That's the thing in the other room. Aww. Can Can I take this painting? I want to take those paintings. Dude, seriously, the novelty has a freaking horse tonic, horse stimulant addiction. Why aren't these all in the barn? Why aren't these all in the place where you keep the horse? Instead, it's here in your study right next to your desk. That speaks of deep addiction to me. I could be wrong. Random. Maybe this person's like a furry or something? I'm like really into pretending to be a horse. There are lots of animal. Alright, we're almost out of space, apparently. Alright, that's going to clear out in a hot second. Let's look at the inventory. Oh, I'm going to release this bug in here. Just because. It's like I'm pretending that it matters. Like it's going to annoy the noble person that hangs out. It's like, I do indeed believe my items are missing. What is this god-awful fly doing here? Something like that. Alright, tree seeds are good for when we get to farming. Let's go. Farming time is almost here. Fairly certain I still need to open my, upgrade my thing a little bit. Any more of these have an open bit? Yeah, an open button. I forget which door is which. Does this lead to a bedroom? Oh, let's lead to the living room again. There's the fly. I let it out. There's gross flies in the air now. There's a bunch of other boxes and drawers that can be looted. There does not seem to be a gold bar anymore. Okay, so. Oh, this is a room. Have I been in here yet? I have, but I haven't checked thoroughly before. Last time I was here, I was just... Oh, there's a person. Look at them. That's right. Last time I was in here, I think this is where I got sidetracked by the painting. Yes, this is where I noticed the painting. I think that's why I never looted it. Never looted anything. I was like, blah, 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 paintings, look at this. This is the one I think that people don't like because it looks like it's a hi! The eyeballs move. That's exactly how it went down. I reenacted it for you. You're welcome. Oh, there's a kitchen we can loot. That's cute. Anything good here? Some fruitware. And this opens the door back into the living room. Okay, which is now, the coast is now clear. Do I want to risk it? Or do I just want to get out of here? We'll do it another time. We've got plenty of stuff. For now, to go fence. To go... Boom. Oh, goodness. It's earlier than I thought. I thought it was later in the evening. It's been a long day today, folks. We're going to have a big, long, full day. And I'm eager to see, like, how good or how horrible the video quality is on this particular episode, because I updated the stream info, the stream settings again. And I'm hoping that it actually helps. Hello, friend.
Looking for something in particular?
I'm selling him all the housewares because the furniture guy is too inconveniently located far away and there's no good teleport near him, so okay. This is my housewares fence. I'm gonna come here to sell all the housewares. I'm gonna go back also and strip my house down. I realize now that I know there's a limit, when you get your camp up and running, you get a little log cabin house. It's easy to miss because it's not in the main cluster of stuff. But when you get it into the very first stage, it's just over, you know, the ravine, the little, the ravine that you use as a driveway, like our entrance that goes up the hill and there's like 2 cliffs on either side. The house that you get when you start the camp is on the other side of that driveway, and it's not obvious. It's not easy to see from where you're standing in the middle of the camp. And unless you like poke around and look at the map, you might not even notice it's there. But I did, and I decorated it with some junk, and now I'm like, I'm probably going to sell most of that junk. Let's finish selling this stuff. I'm probably going to just stick to paintings over there. In fact, I might keep both of these, to be absurdist about it. Oh no, is that a... That's a Saint what's-his-name. Yeah, we'll keep one of them. So instead of things on the floor, I'm probably gonna like use all the slots in my house, because there are those like invisible thing slots. That's gonna get contributed to the caravan. That's gonna be contributed. Anything else I want to sell?
Yeah. Is there anything? Until next time. Be well.
Peace out, friend.
All right, mate.
What vendor is this? Is that just an extension of their shop over here?
There's no... All my weapons are crafted with care.
Oh, no, I didn't want to sell stuff.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Ooh, Rhett's longsword, two-handed. It starts at 15. Oh, wow. I may want to buy these every once in a while and start merging them together.
Good choice.
That starts off strong.
Searching for a sturdy blade? My forge never rests. Come back soon.
We'll be back, buddy. Although you're not the one using the forge. That's the other guy. Okay, we're going to the bank. We're going to see about if we have... Is that the marquis?
Greetings.
Oh, that's a noble.
Contentment is a dangerous habit.
It might have been a duplicate noble. He's the twin brother of the guy that...
Do you have a moment?
What the F is this house? Do you have something to actually say to me?
I'm in a good mood again today.
No, you don't. You're just babbling about junk.
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
I'm sorry, excuse me? Is this someone's house? It looks like it is. What do we got here? Herbs and junk. A map. Some books. A bed. A fishing pole. I don't need any of this stuff. I wonder who lives here. I wonder if it's this guy. Or this guy. I don't think it's the ogre. He looks too big for that.
Alright, mate.
Okay. Reputational repair campaign. Activate. What is this? What is this vendor? How have I never been here? What the fuck is this vendory store? Is there like a...
Do you need something, perhaps?
Do you have the time to give me something, perhaps? Who's the vendor?
Fine day for it, no?
Who is the vendor here? I say again. Weirdos. Is it indoors? Sometimes the vendor's in a house. Or in the
Light
thing.
upon you.
Is this like an auction house?
You look friendly.
Thanks, I am.
Bought some.
No. Nothing. I do not look soft at all. What the f... There's no vendor here. Is this just like a warehouse waiting to be fucking looted? This is just Plunder Dome over here. What is that? Oh, I want those. Training machine? What is that? What is a training machine and what do we need it for? Gold in the fireplace. No. There's actually not that many lootables. At least not that are obvious. Get off the merchandise, you goober. Is that a lootable? Is that a thing? There's a stealable chest. I'll come back. I'll leave this for some other day. Which door did we come in? Oh, this is the door we came in. So what? Where does this door lead us? Is this outside again? Oh yeah, it is. But then who's the vendor for fucking A's sake? Like, where the fuck are we? Have I just not activated him yet? Am I not able to access whoever this vendor is?
Of all the rotten...
Well, stop blocking the way!
Light's blessings and all that. My baby's gone and called me par at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, good for you. Oh, right, the bank. We're going to the bank. See about making this investment.
Yeah, what do you want?
Where are all the homeless people? There's usually a lot more homeless dudes right here.
Hello, half-wit.
That guy's a jerk.
Yeah, yeah. Hail and all that shite. What?
Oh my god, you're... trafficking... Not trafficking. You are such heavy-duty traffic.
Our vaults are guarded with utmost care. You needn't...
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Refreshing. Okay, I can put it in silver to get a gold bar. We've got more than 500. 562, that's perfect. Confirm. Now we have one gold bar and we can deposit the gold bar. Ba-boom. And then my investment strategy is medium. We're just gonna let that chill. That's like passive income.
Trust matters the most.
I don't know how well it performs. I think it's like it's set to 15 to 20% or something. Now the question is, let's go back over here. Oh yeah, totally still wicked empty. Except we never could open this one. Like, opening the other one seems to have blocked this one from being able to open, which is unfortunate. And there's no way to, like, close that one. I wonder if I kick it. Oh, too late. Too bad. There's nothing here to steal. Let's go back to camp. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. What are we doing in camp? What all did we get? Just forgot to check the inventory. Alchemy. Let's open things. Sweet. That's a good amount. Okay, we're going to stash those. And for now, because I don't want to go deal with placement, and we're going to stash the painting. I'm not going to go mess around in the house and try to get that done. Okay. We'll stockpile those until we end up going to the thing. We're going to donate that to the... Yeah, we'll stockpile that for now. Am I going to level up this outfit? Which outfit am I going to wear next? For fighting? I don't know. Store that. Donate that. Donate that. Donate that. We're using those. We're going to donate that. Stockpile the storage stuff. We're not going to go work that right now. We'll do the upgrades after a day or two of grinding for stockpiling purposes. So put all this away. We need to go chop wood for like a day and a half because we need to donate so much wood to the caravan. That might be the next thing we do. Just go look for a place to quietly chop wood down. That's a crafting material? Oh, okay. Then we'll keep it. Milk. What is this? Honey. Stamina. I don't know. Those are usable. Fruit tea. Oh, no. How many do they stack for? They stack for 100? So we'll leave 200. Oh, I did that backwards, for crying out loud. Arrows, where'd you go? You know what, we're just gonna keep all of them because it's arrows. We got enough room. Meow. We'll get you a kitty cat friend soon, so you're not all alone, Ashen. Don't worry.
You came at the right time. Care to visit the arena with me?
The arena?
Quiet country life has its charm, but I miss the noise.
Another day.
I should probably work on building up all of these guys' trust levels, but this weird glitch. The main...
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking.
The main vendors are not
You can
aggregating.
make it how you please, and folk take
oh, my
joy
face
in
is
it.
itchy. Sorry. Thank goodness the camera was muted.
Glad you're here.
This guy is, apparently, or is he stuck at a different level?
Oh, I was just thinking I could use some decent
25.
company.
We'll be back later. We'll see if you're getting to 30. Your next move. Oh, we want to deposit a bunch of those. Do those now. So they're out of my face. Yeah, this guy's stuck forever on 5.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe our meat.
I hope they fix that.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
I've already written and submitted a bug report with footage. So hoorah, hopefully it will help. If you are having this glitch, please do indeed go submit a report on the official Pearl Abyss Crimson Desert website. They added it right at launch. It wasn't available before launch, but right after launch, they added a page where you can go and... How am I going to work with it? 16, 14... 10. Didn't I just make a big old fat one of these, the Glenmore, by merging a bunch of stuff together? I'm gonna leave it alone. Comes to deposits.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we've got the Huando 25 with some elementals, 22 for the Bolton, Warspike 21, Sidnom Spear 21, and then there's our working ship. Do I not have axes? What did I do with all the axes? 7. 4. 6. 6.
How are you today?
7. It's technically the best shield I've got. Sword of the Wolf 18. Fallen 16, 14, 10. Okay. So as far as like default weapon set, that's my personal best weapons, even though I've utilized the refining process until recently, until I realized, oh, I'm missing out. I need to go utilize that more. I thought I was trying to go sell these. Who's gonna buy these documents from me? I want to get rid of these. They're taking up space. Where is our friend, the illicit fence vendor? Where are you? It's a Campy Bits. Is it this guy? No. Is it over here? Lioncrest Manor. Oh, right. Zoom it out a little bit. There we go. There's Gold Leaf Trading with the fence that I like. The other one, where's the other one that's closer? Here? But sometimes they don't, sometimes he doesn't like to buy from me. Or he's not there. Or I'm just forgetting which thing is which. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, here we go. Yet another fake. Well, what the fuck? Why did he, like, unleash? We're not under attack. Put that away, brah. What are you trying to do? What you trying to do, buddy? Where's my vendor guy? Vendor guy! Oh, I forgot to mark him on the map. Duh. Okay. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Because I think I finally maybe... finally figured it out. Oh my god. The targeting on this is shit. Because it moves. And you gotta adjust. Ah, I finally have it! I finally did it! Oh, of course I fucked it up. Okay, I don't know if the patch helped fix it and it wasn't working right, because that's what it feels like. And I think there was a note on the new patch notes about helping fix something for consoles. I think the reel-in button wasn't working right. Like, the R button. That means fishing will be easier and better now. We gotta go do fishing, because that's fun. That has been in the past one of my favorite things to do in a game. I would still very much like them to fix that, to arrange that. But it seems like that button is now at least organizing the items that they've lumped together a little bit better. Tell me I can reach it. Tell me I can reach it. Tell me I can reach it. Yes. Nope. Come on. Oh, it's 2 different nodes. Okay, I need to climb up here. I have to be on top of it. Oh, come on. Game, why are you making things that should be simple making too difficult? Cliff. I think that's, you know, they're trying to make it challenging, keep it challenging. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, that was so close. Why is that blue there if it's not? Son of a gun. Oh, come on, land on this thing. Climb it, don't just jump. I'm mad at you, Cliff. Alright, never mind. Let's just get the stuff we already got. I'm gonna be hoarding copper and such for the next... Where'd the other one go? Who knows? Let's go to the vendor. And we're gonna practice slingshotting things. Because then I gotta oh, maybe I also just finally upgraded my skills to the right place. It's a bit of both, probably.
Best companion a warrior could ever wish for.
Oh, really? What you talking about?
None in these lands could match him at catching a rabbit scent. Stands by me with a hunter's heart and a noble bearing.
Pet dogs? A beagle. We learned about a specific kind of.
Come to sell something with a story behind it, have you?
A little bit.
What brings you here today?
Ah, crap. Of course.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
What was I coming here to thinking he was gonna buy it? I don't have trade goods. What was I trying to do? I left all the trade goods. In fact, I've got no loose items in my inventory. Well, that's cheesy. I forgot why I wanted to come up here then. We're gonna go to this cave real quick. I'm also gonna answer Mother Nature's call real quick, so I'll be right back. Forgive the fact that he's going to stand there staring at the wall of the cave for a minute. Hello there, friends. We're back from the bio break. Checking in on this node, which does not seem to have refreshed. What the fuck, node? I need to mine. Why aren't you refreshing for me? Is there a part of it up here that works now? One of those up there looks a little different. What kind of thing is this anyways? This looks untapped right here. Yep, that's an... Ah! How do I get up there to even get a swing at it? I need to find a spot to stand. Okay. But now I can't swing down. Or can I? Ah! Can I stand on top of this node itself? That may be a... Nope. If I stab the thing... Nope. That doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Where's the units that I dropped? Where the fuck are we? Oh, right. Now, what the... Did I ever get in there? Heart of the Saint? We're going to poke at each of these. Come here. We're going to put a marker there and a marker there. Because I could have sworn this was the waterfall that I could never get into. Did I suddenly do something different that got me into the waterfall? I don't remember it. Might have been. Okay. First of all, where's the other cave? There's a cave behind me. Where the... Is that over there? Butterflies, I love you! Oh, I missed my chance to catch that one. There's always more ample opportunities. Yeah, this is the one cave. This is a great cave. This is a early, like, you can walk into this cave within moments of spawning, because you spawn right across that lake when you first start the game and you get through past the tutorial. But most people don't realize that. I didn't realize that. I had to go back. This is hilarious to me. I had to go back. I made myself go back to replay the tutorial. Not the tutorial, but to start a new game. I started a brand new game and replayed through the opening sequence so that I could remember or find out, confirm, as it were, where
Goodness isn't something you decide on. It comes naturally.
Where we actually,
You should know I can't read your mind.
Ooh, yeah. I don't want to extract from the Huando. I gotta go get, bummer, I didn't think about doing this, but I'm gonna go get the...
Have you found what might does not make you right?
That is true. I don't think I have enough other weapons.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
For 3 silver, is it gonna add another socket to it? Additional sockets. I did not know that, friends. Check that out. We just discovered. I just discovered it, anyways, for myself. I knew you could find items with stuff in the sockets. I knew that you could extract them and put them in other items so you can consolidate effects from disparate weapons into one weapon, your preferred weapon. I did not know you could add sockets. That's epic. Let's go. Clip that, please. All right, friends. Share the wealth. Hello. I just noticed that we have 2 viewers. Please don't be shy. Please say hi. Now, how come she does this and not the weaponsmith? Who knows? I may want to add sockets to the Sword of the Wolf because it's... I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that until it is proven to me that there's a better single-hand sword. But I'm probably going to end up loving it, whatever it turns out like, because I'm going to scour the world for... Now, the next question is, where else can we find the things? Can I add sockets to the Huando? I don't know what the max number of sockets are. I'm going to spend way too much silver right here. Oh, I don't have enough coin. Can I add more to the Sword of the Wolf? Get up. It just showed up again.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Wait, didn't I just expand this? I don't have abyss gears. Where do I get abyss gears from? Wait.
You should may fortune guide your path.
Thanks. Why did it look like my stuff didn't get additional sockets? Am I tripping? Inspect. I could have sworn I just added more sockets to it. But anyways, I still don't know where to get them other than other items with them equipped, of which we have not found very many. Now the question is, do I want to strip the ones I have found for application to my character, Cliff, or do I want to keep those couple of other weapons with gears on them as they are, so that when I give them to my secondary characters, they like have those equipped there? Okay, we'll need to come back here more often. Let's go see if we can't get behind that waterfall. Now the question is, at what level? Oh, is that the one where we figured out it isn't the bottom level? It's some like 2 tiers up that the waterfall actually has the thing in it? Or am I tripping? Also, it'd be great if there was another cave right here. But oh well. Have I entered that waterfall or not? I wish there was a way to know for certain. That like, yup, you've been in this waterfall. You've seen this thing. Oh, hello. I did not know, but you can reinforce and like strengthen your pickaxe. Which I don't know what that does. It does increase its attack rate. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, pick it up. That is one thing that is a little... This is also pretty normal. Plenty of games have that issue. As you can see, it's not that bad. Oh, let go. That's what I wanted. Oh, come on. I think there's one more up there. Come on. Cliff, you can climb things. Why aren't you climbing? Just... Where is the coloration? It doesn't tell me. Oh. I guess that isn't a node. If it is, it doesn't want me to have it. Okay. What is... Where do I think this... Is that the spot? That looks like it's got the little standing stone. Maybe that's why I kept failing to get in. Let's go. All right. Our team is doing farming things. These look like they should be mining nodes, but they're not, you little assholes. Or then maybe I need to discover something, but that should have been the opportunity to discover it. Okay, there is a cairn right here. So, the trick is to get down here. I've just been doing this all wrong, haven't I? Nope. This has to work with the Hondo, right? Sweet! We made it in. These should all be mineable, right? If like you get into a special place like this, not only should there be loot, but making magic mining things that look cool. I think I've already been here though, now that I realize it, now that we're here. Wait, where's the prize? Where's the cave? This isn't the cave. heart of the saint, a hidden cave behind the Three Saints Falls, although blocked by solid silvery rock. Oh. No? Ah, this is just... Aha! It sounds like the kind of thing where... Am I supposed to push it? Boom! It wasn't like the door. It was like another thing. Okay, so I've not been here before. Hooray! First for me. Silver. We've discovered silver. We can now just mine raw silver. Talk about a cool-ass moment. I've been waiting for something like this for days. Where is it? That's not an enemy. Oh, yes, it is. It didn't have the blue outline like I expected, though. Oh, it's just really hard to see. That's red. The node in the map depiction looks like it's just right there, but... This is a great discovery. I don't know if we use silver in refining. If we do, I haven't figured out. I haven't found it. It hasn't been asked of me to use as an element, as an ingredient for any of the things I've wanted to refine. And if this is just like a straight, like, sell this for money, it's gonna be dope, dude. It's like the diamonds. I'm just gonna smack everything that looks breakable first, and then go on a collecting spree. So what's up, friends? Who's all here? Is it just a bunch of chatbots in my show? It's been the problem lately. It's just been nothing but people trying to sell me services I neither need nor can I afford. But if you're an actual viewer, a fellow enjoyer of video games, and a fan of this particular video game, let me know. Say hi. Don't be shy. If you're here to try to sell me something, please note that I'm not here to be solicited for sales. I'm here to enjoy video gaming and share my enjoyment of it. Others, to talk about games, to build community, you know, and commodify myself. Okay. Now the question is, can, could, should, I would try. Am I ready to take this fight on? I really want those drilling hands. Those hands. Ooh, there's also the mining knuckle drill is literally an equipable thing so that you can go mining. It took me forever to figure out that. I didn't know where this was. And I don't know if there's other caves in this same system. Does raw silver... Let's go to the bank. Does raw silver count as silver? Coin? Or, like, what's the deal with that? I have no idea. We've been at this for 3 hours and we haven't gotten into a single fight. Talk about, like, freedom to play the game as you want. think that the bank cares about the silver as a thingamabob. Oops. How much of it do I have? Yeah, this is in crafting. Okay. We're going to leave that alone. 27 chunks of silver. Alright, then what are we going to do? Well, let's go visit the thingamabob. Which, if I'm going to fight... What's his name? I'm probably going to fight in the golden armor. I'm probably going to give the other set of armor to one of those, to my sidekicks. In fact, I should probably just do that. I should probably just give it to her. I haven't really played with her much. Or played as her very often yet. Are you a secret keeper? I don't think he is. Now the question is, I'm gonna fight with the Hwando. Oh, let's not do this now. Let's go home. Let's go sort through our inventory real quick. I know that's all we've been doing is like bouncing back and forth places and sorting through inventory. What a crazy day today. We'll be back after a break, after I set up my loadout, as it were, to borrow a term from other gaming, where it doesn't really apply here, but it also sort of does. The equipment you've got equipped is a loadout in the broadest sense of the term. It is not functional in the way that loadouts are, function in video games, as in like a preset of things that you don't have to individually manage.
If you're growing weary, there's no shame in resting a while.
At least Marius is not stuck. He's not stuck in the glitch.
You miss what's beside you.
That's so true, Marius. And
it's an honor.
Thanks. Anonymous
I was
screaming.
being chased by some horror last night.
Ugh. You and your dream. Get a therapist.
Oh, I'm still spooked by it, Leon.
I say that with love, no disrespect. Like, everybody, go get a therapist, dude. Don't be a hater in the world. Look, if you've got issues, then fucking talk to a therapist. If you can't process, cope, transcend, forgive yourself and all others as you negotiate the world, you need a therapist. Because that's what we need to work on. That's all everybody needs to work on. Okay, what are we doing? I should read those. Oh, I'm reviewing my weapons this way. Oh, we're going to take these to go get merged for funsies. Because maybe I won't wear them, but maybe I need to donate that. I should have... Oh, look, those have got sockets. Maybe I'll steal those ones. Those all can stay there. That's got nothing. That's for what's her name. That's for what's his name. I should merge two of these together and then keep that there. Do I already have the other one there? Yes. Oh, that's why I haven't done it, because there's 4 of them. And I want to merge all 4. Who's got stuff on it, though? Who's got sockets? Who's filled up sockets? Besides those gloves. Somebody had something. Oh, yeah. It's Swift. I think I'm going to leave that alone, though. I want to give that to what's-her-name. See if it's better than the sword she's already using. We should merge these two. Because that's going to be something what's-his-name uses. Whatever his name is. Am I going to try to buy another Bolton or another Rhett? Probably not. Okay, we're going to take all the crafting stones because I don't know which ones I might need in the higher advanced thingamabobs. Might even need feathers, I don't know. think we'll need stone. We might need lumber. Do we need stone for that? I don't remember now. What is this for? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need that anytime soon, but who knows? You never know. Turn around, you're like, I don't need this, and then you go to the thing that you're gonna workshop in whatever place, and it's like, oh, you definitely need the thing. And it's like, oh, okay. Excuse me, what? All right, back to the blacksmith, where we're gonna. I think I'm after this break, after I grab some brunch, we're gonna tackle the quarry. Because it's time to bring it and fight that dude. But first I want to make sure that the gear I'm going to fight him with is as upgraded as I can possibly get it to be. And then also, you know, tinker with a couple other things that I'm upgrading here for my sidekick characters. Oh, and I'm wondering, I don't think you can play in a squad against bosses, right? Like, they'll eventually like tell me to kick out if I go there in a team. But maybe clearing out the rest of the camp before we get to the boss might be a good idea to bring what's her name along.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Okay. Yes. I mean, if we're stuck, unable to visually eliminate the shield, then I might as well just wear it, like, actually stick with the default and wear those shields. Yes, merge those, please. That's gonna be for Gunonkononk, or Gunkonkon, whatever his name is. I have to come up with my own pet names for them, nicknames to call them. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, this is a defense earring. Nice. I might keep that for myself. Swap it out with one of the other earrings I've got on. Alright, that's our plan. We're gonna do as much refining and upgrading as we can over here without wasting any more time trying to go find more resources. We're gonna go back to town. Attack, defense 5. Yes, this is indisputably something I need to do. I'm still not sure how inventory works. Like, I didn't pay attention. I don't know if when I switch characters, it's the same exact stuff in the inventory or not. Oh, I need more bone. Oh, look at that! Is this the one I've got equipped? It's gonna improve my attack. I don't use that. Oh, yes, we definitely have to do this. Currently, this is my default armor set that I like. I know that everyone's excited to go find that really badass looking all black armor that's supposed to be the top tier legendary armor in the game. But also, like I said, if you work on refining and putting things in the sockets of your gear. I'm not gonna, no, not that. Oh, I'm gonna merge this one for whoever I'm gonna give it to. Okay, here we go. What would just iron ore? This one I can merge, right? Yeah. Alright. Slow and tedious work of refining the stuff. But if you're in chat, please say hi. Let's chat before I close out this episode for lunch. For brunch. For breakfast, really. If I upgrade this one, no, but I'm not actually going to use that right now. It's already at 3. If I upgrade that other one and merge it with this one, I think it'll push it up to stronger than my Huando. What's the Huando at? Oh no, it's at 27. That's pretty dope. Let's get it back to the top of the list. Blue Scout Earring. Let's do the Scout Necklace. Yes? Always wearing this. Speaking of which, drops are active. I believe we should now be either today is the last day. Today, I believe, was the last day of the first round of drops. So if you like that blue, not this. If you like this blue Scout Cloak, and you haven't been watching my stream or others to earn it on Twitch, now we'll see it. That's a Twitch exclusive reward. And it's my favorite thing to go running around in the countryside pretending to be Robin Hood. I'm not going to upgrade that. Is this the one I've got equipped? No. Slashing Reeds. I want to steal these out of there. Out of those two things. My big question is, am I going to merge? I have 4 of these. Am I going to merge them and then merge them? To merge those 2 into one would take an Abyss artifact, and I've got 2. And I should rather... I haven't even committed to using this very often. I don't even think I've put it in my... I don't think I've ever set it up as what I'm equipped with. Oh, part of me absolutely wants to. Let's wait. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it where it's at. I need to use those artifacts.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
On, if I ever need to upgrade the Grace Rapier with a copy of itself,
Master
there's
of the
that.
Anvil. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Good for you. What the fuck happened here? That looks like a... Oh, it's just a puddle. For a second, I thought it looked red, and I'm like, did someone get murdered there? Did I just spend all my... Oh, it's because I made the deposit. Right, I forgot. I'm like, did I just spend 400 silver on something that I didn't pay attention to? No, I made a deposit. I need to earn a bunch more silver because that card game... Let's go back to the witch. Let's go back to the witch lady. Now that I remembered that I have... Is this it? Yeah. I had found a couple of items that I have no interest in keeping or using that do have abyss gears on them. We can actually practice the art of removing abyss gears and putting them on stuff. So let's get to it. After that, we're going to go back to camp, do a little bit more weapons loadout loot management, summon Naomi or Namimi or whatever her name is. I'm terrible at names, especially if they're like exotic and hard for me to pronounce. Then they won't stick in my head, and it's a failure of my brain. It isn't a lack of caring or a lack of trying. I can say your name 1,000 times and I'll still probably not remember it right until it clicks, and then once it clicks, it stays there for a really long time. I've got some names stuck in my head from when I was a child that I really wish I didn't have just permanently stuck in my brain. Can I like these? No. Hey, I guess I can. So the lantern pointer functions as like a way to...
A witch's age is always a secret.
Indeed. That's why I only ever say in public 4,420 years old.
What you were seeking?
Okay, we're gonna extract some abyss gears. Not from here. These are the only two things with abyss gears on them. I wonder how many different kinds of effects exist in the abyss gear library. We have ice resistance level 1 and defense 3. Pretty dope. Slashing reeds B after being hit. Oh, is that like a... Oof. Okay, let's practice on this one first. Frost Ward. For fortifications, defense 3, extract. How much does it cost? Is there a failure rate? You know, sometimes you're like, you failed, you lose your item. I've been debating in my head, like, if this game had a romance mechanic, which, you know, games like this often do. Not always, but I'm like, who would I romance? Of the lady NPCs that I've encountered, who would I romance? And I think this witch lady's just been promoted to like my top choice. She's interesting, she's got magical powers, she does this, which is one of the most rare things in the game in terms of how you can upgrade your weapons. And she's just kind of like...
You should know, I can't read your mind.
Charmingly beautiful in a scrappy, raven-haired, wild-eyed, you know, like, she's a witchy woman. Defense 3's going right on there, buddy. Although, it's funny, this is becoming my strongest shield, but I should probably give that to someone else because I'm going to stick with... I want to stick with... what's the difference between this and that? Why is that grayed out? Do I have to unlock those? Is that what it is? Huh. Interesting. Why can't I...
You should know I can't read your mind.
Create socket. Oh, yes, they're crossed off, and you have to create the socket first. Wild. Okay, I have to think about...
You should know I can't read your mind.
Which ones do I have left? I mean, what... Let's go Sword of the Wolf. What do we have? Oh. Why can't I equip it? Oh, it says... Equipable on armor or shields. It's equipable on armor. On armor. Okay, I see. Now, where's my other shield? The Balgrim shield has become my default. Although I sometimes... Let's keep the Balgrim shield.
You should know I can't read your mind.
We're gonna create the socket there. And we're gonna gift that other shield to our... Blue Scout shield is for random, fighting baddies out in the world, the little guys. But this is gonna be my, I need to upgrade it. Gotcha. I thought it was gonna make, I thought I saw 2 sockets, and if I created 2 more, it would give me 4. No, those are the 2 sockets that are available, but they're blocked, and you had to make them. So that's why that didn't change the other one so much. Okay. What else am we going to want to add? We're going to want to open up a couple slots here to put that other thing. I'm out of coin! Brutal. Okay.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
What did I just open those on? Oh no, I put it on my other shield. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put it on here. Defense 3. That's the only one I can put on. Luckily, that doesn't cost more money. Okay, cool.
Have you found what you were seeking?
I don't have any weapons ones.
Have you found what you were seeking?
We're gonna give him that one we got from the Reed Devil on this glove. For now.
You should know I can't read your mind.
I know. Stop saying that. Slashing reeds. And then that health thing. Where am I going to put the health thing? On the helmet? Probably? Just for funsies?
Have you found what you were seeking?
Yeah, it's only got the one, so let's create it here. Oh, I need to sell some stuff.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Bummer. I
May
can't.
fortune guide your path.
I'll be right back. I need to sell some things, make some silver, and come back at you. In fact, we're going to go all the way home to pick up some shit to sell. Let's go. Hoorah! Alright. See, this is what people were neglecting and or trying to rush past, and therefore sort of like hating life and hating the game during the here we go. We're gonna rock that during the preview period. And you know, everybody who left a negative review that according to their own like Steam report played less than an hour of the game, they're complaining about they're complaining because they brought unwarranted expectations to the game and did not bother to comprehend how the game actually works.
Staying still too long makes me more tired than before.
Calm down, buddy. I'll send you on some stuff. Okay, we need... Yeah, you know what? Well, no, we'll keep that there. We're going to find other things to sell. We'll leave that for crafting. Oh! We'll keep that. A thick potion, health to extreme granting. We'll keep that because we want to get fighty. What am I going to sell to make some money? Maybe I'll sell all the alchemy stuff. I'm not really doing the alchemy yet. And these are easy to grab. Yeah, they're going to sell all the critters and flowers and stuff to make some bank. Because that'll make us some money, actually. Since it's so many bits. We'll keep those because those are relatively rare. But the butterflies, as beautiful as you are, love you. I was hoping that if I captured a bunch of butterflies and then let them go in my camp, that I would see more butterflies, and that didn't happen. I was keeping these to actually start practicing alchemy, but this is more important to me right now, and like I said, all the critters are super easy to grab. My inventory is full. Okay, let's put some shit away. I need to learn that. We're going to keep that because that's for dress up. We're going to keep that. That's for dress up. We're going to sell those. We're going to... Those are mine. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. I'm probably going to get rid of it eventually, but... Hernan attire. Costumey pieces we're keeping. That's for... Well, we'll keep it for now. That's for what's his name. So yeah, we'll put those away. Debating what to do with these still. And this one. I was thinking about upgrading this one to merge it with that one, but I would have to get it to... Is that level 3? That does a lot. That's going to be for what's her name. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I might just donate those eventually. Okay, that's a little bit more room. Come on. I'll sell the fish. Keep the meats. Okay. I know what, we're not even gonna bother going very far away because we've got this vendor right here. Do we have any other vendors yet to set that buy stuff? Who do we got? I don't think that guy buys stuff from me. He needs me to have a van ready to go. Alright, the blacksmith it is. You're buying all my shit, dude. You're not stuck, right? You're evolving. Oh no, you don't need you don't have points right now.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
We're gonna donate that. We're gonna donate those. What am I selling? How much does the silver sell for? 51 a pop. But I don't know if we use it in upgrading, so I'm going to keep it for now. If we don't use it in the upgrading, then I'll come back and sell it to somebody. Oh, how come some vendors can count the multiples of these individual things and some vendors can't? Round and round and round we go. This should be enough to transfer that last couple of things onto some items by opening up the... oh yeah, for sure. We're getting upwards of... Why does it feel like we're not making progress here? Whoa. Why do I only have 573 when I should have multiple silvers from that? That was... Clip that. That's a bug. That vendor's not selling right. We just got stuck at 5 silver, right? 573. It should go up to 6 if I sell him something.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
So let's sell him. Here we go. Testing for apparent bug. Quartermaster, what's his name, in main camp seems to be capped out at spending, giving us 5 silver. All right, that's not going to be enough, but here we go. 11. 588. That should put us over. Oh, 599. Oh, maybe I'm just insane. Never mind, not a bug. I just wasn't... Maybe my brain tricked me into thinking that the 5 I'd seen stay there for too long was a thing. Health. And frost resistance. I don't know what I'm going to do with frost resistance, because... Does that help?
Time
is that the same thing?
Flies
is that the same thing as
blood is thicker than water?
As having
and steel thicker still.
Protection from cold? Like, is frost resistance like protection against magical frost attacks, or does it also work like when I'm just walking around in a cold environment? Find out about that. Okay, what are we doing? Looking for stuff. Take it with me? No. Okay. Let's go back to the witch's cave. Back and forth and back and forth. Where are you, witchy cave? There you are. Or rather, here. Boom. Wonder where else. Is abyssal gear only found already installed on items? So like I've got to fight and or loot. I gotta loot items that already have these abyssal gears on them, or is there a way to another way to find them? Like, do we ever find abyssal gears by themselves somewhere as a loot item? Is there a vendor somewhere in the world that sells them? Wouldn't be. It's not impossible, right? Like, it would make sense. If there are abyssal gears in the world, and there are vendors and merchants and traders in the world, then somebody in the world coulda, shoulda, woulda had the clever idea of searching for, finding, and collecting them in order to sell them to upcoming adventurers. But who knows? If there was anybody that I would imagine would be doing it,
A witch's age is always a secret.
it'd be her. 'Cause she's the one that's
Have
like...
you found what you were seeking?
Right, we're going to create the socket here for the...
Might does not make you right.
Amen. For the
Have
record.
you found what you were seeking?
For the record. And I don't know if my camera's up right now or not. Hello, whoever's watching. Thanks for being here. Please don't be shy. Say hi. But for the record, might makes right has always been propaganda from those in power that are making a profit and or immorally profiteering on conflict and or war and or violence and or the tools thereof. So, just so you know, in case you didn't, we're going to put this vitality on there. Let's go. What's the other thing I wanted to do? I have one more frost resistance. Which is found in each region. Ice resistance level 4. Ice resistance. I'm not going to put it on the
You should
sword.
know I can't read your mind.
Oh, I think I meant to review if there was any other items with stuff on them, but I think the only other item I have that has abyssal gears on them is that fancy sword that I want to give to what's her name. So, and we'll spend a few more silver to open up sockets, though. Like, let's open up sockets on the Hondo. 30 silver! I don't have that.
Have you found what you were seeking?
1, 2... I don't even think I have 15 silver. I can open up... I can open up 2 of these. Can I open up all 3? No. Well, darn it. That wasn't even enough silver. I'm glad I put this, though. Press B after getting hit. Well, we're just gonna have to come back after we find
You should
more
know
abyssal
I can't
gears.
read your mind.
That's my equip stuff. I don't have anything in my current... No.
In truth, which I must thank you.
You're quite welcome, witchy lady. I wonder if she has a name, like a proper name, besides Witch of the Cave in the thing. Heading on back. I'm going to sell off a couple of random... Oh no, I'm going to donate the leftover armor gear, because we need to do a lot of that. I'm going to rummage through my box to see if there's anything else I can just sell right now. To make some more silver, to make that silver back. We spent a lot of silver just now. We had 500 silver a hot minute ago, and now we're broke. But we've achieved a lot with it. And I have a deposit in the bank now, which is pretty cool. Actually, what else can I... Let's extract things that we can either sell or donate. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you piece of... Get rid of it. Ah! No, that shouldn't have to be this annoying. Just trying to get to my primary... The most important thing on my base is this, right? As far as I'm concerned. Guess I would sell all this. Kind of feel like I should release them, set them free. Let's go back. Let's go back up. What are we gonna sell? Scroll from the bottom. If we're gonna take a boss fight, I don't know why I wouldn't keep all of them with me. Well, that's for later. Let's focus on things we're gonna sell right now. We already just sold a bunch of shit. Alright, from these, what am I dumping into the... Yeah, I shouldn't even bother upgrading these. Now, I do kind of like them, some of these for a dual-wieldy sword set. But then I'm indecisive about which one. We'll deposit that. Give that to what's her name. Should I just go sell these instead of trying to package? No, we're gonna stick to the plan. Should we sell the hedgehogs, like the critters? I don't think those sell, right? They're just either. You're just either using them, like eating them or whatever. Okay. The other thing I want to do is figure out, like, let's summon what's her name and figure out inventory and giving her stuff, because we have not given her anything yet. There you go. Hello, friend. Sweet. We don't have to do the teleportation thing. Okay, so what is her inventory like right now? It is my inventory. Except it's her equipment in the thing. Oh, she cannot equip the cantaplate? She can't equip plate. Okay. She can't equip this either. She's got her own thing. Okay, so much for wanting to give her stuff. Wow. Can I give her the... Well, she's got to be able to use any of the swords that are in there that say they're unequipable by me, right? If they're the ones that... Huh. That's interesting. But it makes sense. She's not a heavy plate person. Is that hers? That, for some reason, looked like something that was supposed to be hers. Absolute justice. I think this is very likely to be hers. Yeah, she can't wear that. She can't rock those. So those are definitely for our other friend. Doesn't she need bullets or something? Do I have bullets? There we go. Do I have to carry both sets of equipment around when we're partying together? And... What the... What?! How did the cat get on top of her? What is that about? Does she always have a cat? Did she just, like, have a pet cat? Or did she just... What the fuck is going on with that? Like, that's a thing. I've never... The cat has never done that for me. It's never, like... Said, oh look, I'm gonna get up on your shoulder. jealous. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm going to save up because we haven't done that in a hot second. I'm not going to touch her skills. Inventory. Let's see about this sword situation. She can... Huh. She can't use that. And she can't use that. Alright, the rapier. The grace rapier... Nope. Yeah, nope. Okay, then for now, I can't give her anything, can I? Nope, she can't wear that. I don't think I need to give her a... Although she does look good with it. Everybody looks good with a freaking... Okay. Let's switch back. Let's take care of a few ideas then. That decides quite a few things for me. Yeah. Now that I know what's what with what there. We're keeping those. I'm gonna sell some shit. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Keep those. Keep all that. Ah, I like these just for like roleplay things. It's taking up space. We're selling that. Keeping the rest of the costumes there. Oh, I forgot to check to see if she could equip that. That's. Oh my god! Duh! Of course, the face is in the little red bar. I just never bothered to again look at it close enough. Is that one she can equip, or is that just? I'm so confused. Okay, we're taking all the axes back. We're gonna keep those. Oh, we might as well try to see if she can equip those. Keeping that. The rest of these we're either selling or donate. You gotta donate them. You have to donate them. I need to make silver, but also I need to donate stuff to this. Huh. No, she just magically was super friendly, befriended by the cat. The cat was just on her shoulders for funsies because the cat wanted to be. I've never seen a cat do that. I've seen the cat like do other things, like be cute and like lounge around on top of odd places like the well, the little hutch on top of the well. Can't wear any of that. She can't wear that. She can't wear those. She cannot wear that. She could wear this. Apparent. Oh no. Unequivocal. I don't know why it's not shaded out red for her then. She could theoretically equip the Grace Rapier. Oh no. So the face is not the face of her. Although it's the same face between here and here. I guess that's just... See, that's... Is that not her? They shouldn't have used the same generic... What was I looking for? There was an other thing. She can use this. This one's 21. This one's 21. Oh. Absolute Sword of Justice, two-handed Sword of Justice. She can equip that. She could equip the Bolton Sword if she wanted to. And she could, in theory, equip this. But this feels like it's more of the magical special for just for her kind of thing. Okay. Oh, and then the gun. Duh. Is this the same gun she's got? Spencer pistol, Gemmel pistol. Attack 17. That's slightly higher. But that's sort of her purple. We're just gonna leave that alone. Then. Yeah, we'll take the neck. We'll take a necklace and a earring. Didn't we have another earring? No, we merged them. Duh. That's right.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe our meat and... You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Yeah, there's done. We pulled the things. They have no sockets. Boom. Let's go. I'm keeping that. We'll just upgrade her basic pistol. So, donated. Maybe this is better for what's his name? The Grace rapier, but we just gave her she's got a good rapier, and then she's got a even better two-handed sword. We'll go Fallen Kingdom and the default sword for my... Or maybe Sword of the Lord and the default sword. No, we're not going to get rid of those because we're going to merge them. Or Spark 19, or Spark 21. Okay.
You got any good trading goods? Stay sharp out there.
Alright, what do we got equipped here? That is her base stuff. She doesn't get a second lantern. Okay, now we're gonna go to... Once more to the blacksmith, my friends. Once more. This is Ongonka's story. Oh! Oh, maybe that's who we meet when we go play that game. We really need to make some more silver. Fast. Because one of the things I'm looking forward to is being able to party up with both of them and then just rip through the countryside as we, play the things around the main quest that only Cliff can do. So that, just play together up until Cliff has to do the thing that he has to do and then reunite and play together. But I haven't found Guankun, whatever his name is.
Are you simple?
No, I'm very complicated. Are you simple? I love that lamp. Icy white watchtower glass lamp. I'm not gonna steal it.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
There's an extra lantern. Don't need that.
True strength comes from... Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Oh, really quick, just out of curiosity, does her goods change according to who visits? Like, does she stuff for girls?
You're charming enough as you are, but I can make you turn heads.
Make it so.
Do you have a certain style in mind?
Oh yeah, none of this is equipable by her.
Oh,
I wonder if...
Don't be a stranger.
Do the secondary characters just not get armor at all? Do they just have their default stuff that's like custom to them and that's it? I'm not sure. I thought we were going to be able to like equip and...
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Let's not worry about it. Let's... Oh, good. Oh, I don't have enough. +2, +1, +2. Oh, hey, at least we can do her equipment. Her outfit. Let's fix that. Oh, now I want to switch weapons so I can see where's her big giant greatsword. Iron ore 8, copper ore 6.
If you want something unique, if the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Do we have a little bit of extra? Do you have some minerals in here I can borrow? No, no.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Oh, good.
Thank you. It will save your life out there.
I really don't need to do that, 'cause it's not that much better of a fucking sword.
Blade is to drop by whenever you
She's
need
not gonna work it. So let's see if we can upgrade her. Oh my god, get off the stuff.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
You let us refine the things. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. Is this the one she's wearing? Stamina. No, I don't need to worry about that. Does the attack count on what happens with... I'm still back and forth about this because I totally want to equip it. And then I could have one for her and one for me, but also it's not. She's got the other thing. And maybe I'll make that for Guan Kun Kun.
The master of the anvil. If the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
There she is with her giant sword. Okay. think we're just about ready to take a break. I'm gonna have to come back and do that. Although, maybe that's different? It's gone now. Weird. Oh, maybe that was just there because I was in not... What's his name's? Not Cliff. Let's go back and just deposit all the leftover things that we don't want to carry around. And then after a brief break, I'll be back to proceed with that boss fight that I have been skipping this whole time, or postponing.
Ah, there you are. You're getting enough rest, I hope.
Oh, he's almost at 100. Good job, Marius.
If you were to collapse, it would be chaos.
The privileges dreamt I was being chased by some horror last night.
Yeah, I know. Say something different, dude. Harvest sack. I can't just take those, huh? I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna take them. Put them away. What's this one? Light silver coin box. Fuck yeah. Watch that respawn. Like the lamp respawned. So apparently only I can wear that. I don't know what's his name can wear it either. That's probably for what's his name. Let's oversave those. I'm gonna keep one of those. And now we can put away all the crafting. Let's go stockpile that away. Keep that. No, we'll deal with it later. I'm like, I could sell that for so much money. But no, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna get ready. Well, we have gotten ready. That's the good news. Go ahead and put this away for now too, because no, just in case I want to play with it. See, I'm gonna try to get good at switching between fights too. There's that. Between weapons during fights. Because that's also a thing. I still haven't found somewhere. I know I've got to be able to sell these somewhere. I've got to get rid of them, one way or the other. We're going to go see about getting rid of those. See if this vendor will buy them. I don't remember if I've already checked or not, but we're going to go ask Blacksmith Dude how many of these raggedy pieces of paper he might buy.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
None of those. Fine.
A man's gear can be his set. Hey, if
Bye.
you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Who else might buy papers? Does what's his name across from the... He buys everything. Almost. Except for unpackaged trade goods. I'm hoping we find a bunch more trade goods so that I can stockpile them, and then I make a bunch of silver so I can actually package them, and then we can do the trade thing. Let's go over here.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Oh, he can't. We won't sell him. Is this just not sellable? I guess let's look.
I've got some new wares. Please, come again anytime.
If we look at it, just sometimes they're sellable. Oh, cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell, cannot sell. Well then, I don't know what to do with those, but I gotta get rid of them soon because they're just cluttering up everything. Oh, this is technically a more badass bow. Ooh. Why? Why is it a more badass bow? I don't want to swap it out, but I guess I just did. Alright, we'll deal with it. We'll go with it. Oh wait, do we still have to do that quest for her? Oh yeah, we haven't done this. We'll do that later. Friends, we're just about ready. I'm gonna park my characters right here so that when we come back, can they sit? There's nowhere to sit. Be neat if we could sit sometimes. When we come back, after a brunch break, we're gonna reinforce our stuff and head on out to the big quarry fight that I've been avoiding this whole time since I was given the quest. So we'll be doing that a little bit later after a brief and hopefully refreshing break. Let's make sure we've saved. Saving. That's weird. Why does it have no name? That's super weird. There's no name. We're all caught up here. Oh, the one thing I will do before we leave is revisit those grindy jobs that we've got going on. Where are the grindy jobs? Or can I not control them from this map? I should be able to, I thought. Do we have any fishermen? Oh, we never made the goddess of abundance. We only need 3 guys, so yes. 1, 2. And I guess it doesn't matter which. 3. Let's go. We're gonna make the, Hey, we were able to send that. Alright, the rest of those missions we're just going to keep rolling over because they roll over. And we'll let them run. Now I need... Ooh, let's talk to her. I haven't...
It's good you're here.
Is that all she says? Talk to me about stuff. Okay, when we come back, we're going to work our way up there and look for, bandits and whatnot to take out. Maybe even swinging around to other sites. And I'm gonna swap around to check out the different playstyles. Oh. Does she have her own... Oh, no, that's the quest over there. That's that quest over there. Good. It's grinding. And we're going to make it. Double save. Oops. Let's delete the extras. I don't need all these extras. Oh, good. Very well, friends. We'll be back in a bit. As always, thank you for watching. Please remember, video games are for fun. And fun is a fundamental right for everyone. So, if you're out here playing video games and being a bigoted, sexist, chauvinist pig about it, you need therapy. I said what I said and I stand on it. It's business. Everybody who's expressing bigotry and sexism and ideological hatred towards a targeted group purely on the ideological talking points of they deserve to be hated because insert variables here, and busy dehumanizing others without bothering to understand that no absolute statement is ever absolutely 100% true, especially when it's a bigoted, racist, sexist, loaded, psychological manipulative statement designed to get you to be angry and dehumanize others. Y'all need therapy. Y'all need healing here and here. And I'm praying for y'all. And I pray that peace, love, and grooviness blossom in your heart. And that you'll let people play their fucking video games without making it about how you don't like them because of their skin color or their gender or their political IDs. Like, GTFO with that malarkey. That's my public service announcement for the day. Clip that, Eclipse. And please, if you agree, if you fundamentally comprehend that, yeah, that's the fact of the matter, share this, please. I'll be back again soon with some Crimson Desert. Tune in for this next episode. It's going to be the drill boss. We're going to go crush that guy and steal his drilling equipment and see if it does or does not make any difference in how we drill and how much. My hope is that it increases the amount of stuff that we get, and or it lets us drill the items that we haven't been able to harvest yet, right? Because there's a few things out there that we're like, why can't I do this? Like the weird living geometric prismatic rock. I'm also hoping that it's a usable weapon. But anyways, all right. Peace out for reals. We're signing off. I'll be back in a bit. And yeah, until next time, be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies.